Quick sound check. Looks like we're good. Hopefully we're good. You guys can hear me getting ready, can't you? All right. That's right, we are sold out. It's awesome. Give me just one more second, guys. So let's have a good stream today. What do y'all say? If I go now, we'll start on time too. Give me just one more second. That's just perfect. Okay, we'll just have to go with that. Hey. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's do it. How's it going, everybody? Your friend Matt, CopperOwlCoins, is here. And we have another 2-box half-dollar hunt. How's everybody's Sunday doing?
Now, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
What? No gopher first? I'm just kind of eyeballing. I was going to bring the Chiefs up to where I could watch their game at the same time, but all right. Sir Benji's got his own raid coming in. Awesome. Thank you, Sir Benji. Seems like that timed out pretty good. That's right, Sam CB. Go Chiefs. That's right. Up 20-10 right now over Jacksonville. So I think we'll take that and know that, you know, let's get the ball back. Let's put some on the board. All right. There's the first one I dodged. Hey, Todd. Good to see you. Got Todd and Poppy. All right. Thanks, Dad. Spare change. That'd be great. If anybody wants to advertise for the channel, just type in !ME. That's !me. Retired old guy. Good to see ya. JC likes Pam. You're
He's
here.
a real
Great.
big dude.
I think we've got all 3 donators here today. Folks that purchased some rolls in the order that they came in was Sam CB1 with 20 rolls. JC Likes Pam with 50 for a full box. And James Meadow is back from last week. First time last week worked out pretty good. He's willing to gamble a little bit and see if this week is just as good. Man, I hope it is. Last week was phenomenal. So, we'll see if we can repeat that this week. Hopefully so. Let me switch over to live chat so I don't miss anybody. And then let me look and see who all we have here. We've got, wow, bunch of people right now. 27 people right off the bat. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We've got Andrew's Northwest Coins. We've got BH Ringer, Captain Vic 59, Carrie and Terry Kellogg. How's it going, guys? Thanks for coming in. We've got Coin Junkie AG. We've got Seaweed Coins back from the donut shop. Dad Spare Change giving us some good wishes. Gregory Gibson, hopefully you're healing up from that ankle injury. We got my doppelganger Hoosier Stacker in the house. We've got JC Likes Pam. We've got Jim Meadows. We've got Jonathan Wolf back for more. Mike Schleiss decided he was going to show up today. Mike the Greek. As I mentioned, Poppy, retired old guy, and Sam CB1 my almost neighbor in this town. There's only probably about 10, 12 miles between us. So I noticed there's another person from your area, Sam, that's I met on a different stream the other day. I think he's a new subscriber as well. So that's awesome. Maybe the bunch of us will have to get together and have our own little Kansas City quorum, huh? We've got Lucky James Eller, Todd, Try Again, and VMC watching his Broncos try to take down the Titans today. How's that game going, guys? So, where did the chat go? There it is. All right, if I missed anybody, I am sorry. A lot of people in here. So, first order of business, because we have 2 boxes, I asked Sam if he wanted number 1 or number 2, and he was going to leave the decision up to me. Now, since we have a full box donator in JC Likes Pam, Sam, I'm going to ask you, do you want... This is like winning the kickoff in football. We can go 1 or we can go 2, but my question to you, Sam, is, do you want to do your rolls first, or do you want to defer to this next box? And then JC Likes Pam would go with the full box on the first one, and then you and James would be in the second one. Or we can go as is. You get the first 20 rolls. JC Likes Pam would have the next 30 and the first 20 in the next box, and then James would finish us out. So, Sam, really, you've won the toss. What do you want to do? You want to play now, or do you want to defer? And while we're doing that, I will get the picker set up so we can, last week we called it the, he wants to play now. Okay, so JC Likes Pam. We will have the 30 in the first box and 20 in the next box. You still want me to pick the box though, Sam? I mean, you get a 1 or a 2. It's no harder than that. Let me get it set up. Flip a coin for which box. Okay, we can do that. I have a 2021 quarter here. Heads, we'll do number 1. And if we get Washington crossing the Delaware on the back, we'll do number 2. So I'll try to do this as obvious as possible. Looks like we're going to start off with number 2. Alrighty. As I was saying, last week we called a new thing on the stream. We called it the Lucky Duck. I've decided we're going to call it the Wise Owl. We need a Wise Owl player. So let's find out who that's going to be. I will start I think I'm going to start. Oh, there it is. Oops. Wrong window. Let me get it over here. We will start a giveaway in here. Let me get it set up. Let me edit this real quick. Okay, let's start that selection process. You're going to want to type, I don't know why I have an A in there, but you're going to want to type in exclamation point GAW. If you are selected, you will be the wise owl of this stream. It's a 2-box stream today. So you will get your chance to pick or guess at the number of silvers, both 90s and 40s, to be able to guess that. And if you hit it on the spot, I will reward you. Let's see, today... I'll have to think on that one. Today I know I've got some brown Ikes coming in. We'll either do a brown Ike or an ounce of silver. Okay? Brown Ike or an ounce of silver, but you have to hit it on the nose. If we go over your number, well, I think we're going to keep it right on the nose for now. We might get a thank you for playing worked into it. We'll just have to see where we land on that. Got about 30 seconds left on that to get in if you haven't already. Remember, this is just for your opportunity to make a guess. We've got 22 out of 25 in, so there's 3 out there that need to jump in. And this will not exclude you from other giveaways during the course of the stream. So I'm going to have 3, 2, 1. We'll see what the delay is on your end. It shows closed on mine. It's not too long. So we're going to go ahead and pick who our wise owl of the day is. It's going to be Captain Vic 59. So Captain Vic 59, what I need from you is your guess at how many silvers, total silvers, 90s and 40s, that we will run into. Now I say that, and if we run into like a silver commemorative, that'll count too. So, or foreign silver, that'll count too. So make your guess, put your... consult your crystal ball or whatever you use for guessing and let me know what your guess is. Yes, it's total for the stream. Looks like my Chiefs have scored.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
And it's my quarterback throwing to my tight end in fantasy football, so good deal. Let me pull that up so I can record it. Actually, I have to just go find it. Optimistic 27. He's going for our third best box ever, huh? All right. Hey, you know, guessing big didn't hurt Shellbean last week. It just didn't land on 17. I just didn't think we'd make it to 17. We made it way past that. So let's get you recorded in here. Captain Vic 59, and your guess is 27. All right. Okay, you are on the screen now, Captain Vic, as our Wise Owl player. Good luck to you, sir. It'll be awesome if we hit 27. All right. Well, let's see if we can get things started here. Now, I will say, this 7556, I believe that's the same number that was marked on the previous boxes, so I'm not sure what exactly that means, but hopefully it means it's lucky for us. And you will be on the wheel of names, Captain Vic, has a chance to win some bonus at the end. Let me find where I'm at and what I'm doing here. Come on, get it together, Copper Owl. There, we got it muted now. 37 likes. I'll make it 38. We're getting close to 50 already. Let's blow it out today. Oh, let me get my zoom here. All right. The camera angles, it's tilted a little bit, but that might be the best we can do today. Right. Now remember, last week we didn't have anything on the ends that were facing us. We didn't have any enders facing us, but we did have plenty on the ends not facing us. I think we had 3 or 4, so that would have been a nice indicator. Walker Magnet, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, I am looking down on these. See one that's marked. I see possible NIFC ender. Nope, 2001 there. Got a nice. That one just looks like it's really nice. I don't think it's actually a proof. It could be that one might be. So, what we're going to do, we'll go this way as we usually do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 20 are going to be for Mr. Sam CB. Then we will get into the next box with JC Likes Pam. And we'll finish our day with James Meadows. So let's get these torn off of here.
Freeze, go first!
Oh, you got me while I was cutting. That's not fair. All right. There we go. Good luck to Sam CB, a first-time donator with the channel. In fact, I am pretty sure that might be one ender now that I've moved the box. All right. Let's get this party started with roll number 1. Good luck.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
It wasn't.
Hell no!
Nope. But I hadn't even gotten started yet. So let's see what we got. Ooh, these are cold. I actually had these in my car until just not too long ago, so they're a little chilly. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what we got. We didn't find any extra DDOs after the hunt last week.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Which was amazing to me because I went through a bunch of potential DDOs and found nothing. Not one thing.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Let me zoom in just a little bit. You don't need to see all that. All right, we got people wanting the gopher. Cold hard cash. That is true. It doesn't get any colder. Well, I guess it can get colder. But it's pretty firm, so I don't know how much harder it would get. We're down to 3 NIFCs that we need to complete our book. Hopefully we can do that before Christmas. I'd love to auction that off before Christmas. Let's see about this 82. It's a Denver. 74 maybe with the Denver. Nice. Get our first DDO. Not on that one. Yep, I did get a 1970D and a 1987D to fill those spots. I'm hoping it's here. I did get those to fill those spots. So all we have to do is find those 3 NIFCs. Because I figured if we found those while we're hunting, which is kind of the whole point of it, I'm going to be giving them to somebody, so I've got to fill those. I've got to fill those on my own.
I'm always thinking one step ahead.
Excellent, Jimmy.
Like a carpenter that makes stairs.
So what I'm thinking about doing is opening up a really nice 97 Denver. I might just check that. 97's a year that we don't see all the time. Got one hitting the ground here. Not too bad. Nothing that we were going to keep anyway. 74 that's been checked. Yep. No DDO on that one. So I'm thinking to make that final push to 1,000, I'm going to open up a shout out contest, and I'm thinking about going big on that. Thinking about going big. So, without giving away too much, just be watching. We'll leave you in a little bit of suspense there. It's no good if I mention it and give all the details away. I haven't made a final decision on anything yet, but I want to look around and see if I can make it fun. There's an 82 Philly. Haven't seen one of those in a couple weeks, but the FG is there as well, so no dice on that one. '74 possibility. Nope, not on that one. All right, 5th roll for Sam CB. Let's go, guys. Let's get him some silver today. And Sam, you should be receiving a little something in the mail from me. I finally got your winnings from the 750 stream sent out, so that's good. I think I got the last of those sent out this week. I got a bunch of mail sent out, so if I've been owing you something, odds are I got it sent out this last week. I do have some items left, but I was at least on the older items that have been in my that I've owed people for a while. I think I've got most of that out. Uh-oh, we got a date bot. Somebody whack him if you would, please. There you go. That's what you get, date bot. Trying to keep it family friendly here. Irish Collector, how's it going? Another 82 there. All right. Well, nothing yet through the first 5 rolls. By this time last week, we had already struck silver. So hopefully we'll get back on that train. Sam Wilson, good to see ya. A couple nice edges in here. There's a 2009 NIFC. That's going to be our first find of the day. What's that one? Not anything. Another 82 here. Denver. Nothing we can do with that one. Come on, Sam. Roll number 7. Let's go. Ooh. Very nice edge in the middle of this one. I bet you that's a 21. Well, not a 21, but it is a 2020. Not an NIFC, though. We'll check the book to see if we need it in that condition. Maybe as an upgrade, but I'm afraid we will not be counting that as an NIFC because it's not technically an NIFC. Sam, for 20 rolls, you will be getting 2 40%ers at minimum, and we will match the first silver that we find. Domestic silver, I should say. That one was kind of a faker. 71. Everybody see that Big Mill put a little something out there today? Or late last night, I guess I should say. Looks like he got some nice things from his LCS. Well, it looks odd, but it looks promising. Right here on the end. Oh boy, is it. And you're going to love getting a 90% Benji matched, Sam. A 1960, I believe that's a Denver. There we go. The silver streak is alive and well. Congratulations, Sam CB. Getting that silver. That is awesome, sir. So cool. All right. Let's update our board. Let's get that out there first. It's not a bad way to match your first find, is it? And if we find another NIFC, we'll be talking about a silver dime as well. No matter what, that's a winner. That's absolutely true. There we go. Now the board's got it. I thought that was maybe going to be foreign. Just, it looked like the edge was a little funky, but now we know why.
Freeze, Gopher!
Gonna have to watch it. I got a little bit of a stiff neck. I can't be dodging all them bullets today. That is a winner. You are absolutely correct.
Which side it is? Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No way. No way it was. Oh. We lost the background. Huh. Let's just roll with it. I'm not too worried about it today. I will pull this down so it's a little less revealing. Let's see. That looks odd, but I think it's just dirty. Yep, 72. Still no magic coins, though. Haven't found one of those yet. Maybe I've had it in my hand but didn't know what to listen for. But now that I'm checking them, I'm hopeful that we'll find one. Doing that sound check on them all. That's an awesome way to do it. We're halfway through your rolls, Sam. We've got that Benji. There's a nice 71 there. Thought maybe there was a chance. We all want to hear about more.
Silver?
You're coming from Kansas City.
Mm-hmm. That is right. I got a 49 likes, one more, and we're going to hit our 50 likes already. On to 75. I made an envelope for 75. Feeling good about our chances of getting there today. I didn't expect to hit 100 last week, but we did. That was awesome. Of course, when you got a lot of silver, the word spreads, and all of a sudden you get a bunch of people. Save 71s and 77s. Okay. I'm putting those to the side to check them for DDOs. The 71Ds and the 77Ds. Nothing there. Not on the sound anyway. Son in 71, daughter in 77. I understand that. We've got somebody enjoying her puppy. And the dog suddenly running all over the floor upstairs. Sometimes those noise catch me. Sam, I mean, I can set them aside. Go back through and set them aside if you'd like. I'd probably just need to work something out with you for face value of them, if you'd like. Or if you'd like to just kind of do that on your own hunts, then we won't have to do that here. Whatever you'd like to do. That would at least help me replace them. I can warn you, a box of $half dollars, 71s, you might find $30–40 worth of them. So maybe they just need to be in really fantastic shape. I don't know. I don't know what you like. 51 likes right now. We've got the likes. We will do it between the rolls here. Northwest Silver Fox, how we doing? Good to see you here. Awesome to see that you've got your channel up and going. Hopefully I'm staying on the screen here. Nickel and Dime Coin Roll Hunter, or Coin Hunter, good to see ya. No, the shipping cost is too much. Yeah, that's right. It's not like I could drive them down to you. What do we have there? Not worth keeping. We've got the one silver already today, and it was a doozy. We got a Benji, right? Let's see, about roll 8, I think it was. Check that one. Can we get a DDO here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Cody Ammons, welcome in. Good to see you. Paula Abrams, nice to see you. Muscle Shell, good to see you. We're up to 37 people here, 52 likes. 5 more rolls, and then we'll do the 50 likes after we take care of Sam CB here, who is going to get some more silver. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Looks like we're about 5 minutes from the end of the game. Chiefs game, 27-10 Chiefs right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, kind of tough to miss the game, but I gotta believe I'm doing it for the right folks. Here we go. Last 5 rolls for Sam CB 1. Let's see if we can find one more in these rolls for him. Even an NIFC would be good. Now, Sam, I guess I should mention, you don't have to get something in exchange for the NIFCs if you like them. I heard maybe you do. You can just let me know what you'd like to do there, Sam. Right now we've got the Out to the Who family. Nice. Okay. Well, we can certainly, I mean, we've only got the one. I can send that to you. Wow. That's a 72. We might have something there. We've got a proof. We've got a proof.
Yes! Yes! Touchdown! Kansas City!
1972 S proof on the board. I don't think I've even got a 72 S proof. That's awesome. That's usually the hardest one for us to find. We've got the hard ones out of the way. We need a miscellaneous of any type and a 40%er, and we'll fill the board. How about that, folks? And I just happened to set aside an extra envelope thinking it feels like a fill the board kind of day. That is awesome. I just saw it from the side. It looked a little different and thought I'd take a peek. I don't think that's going to be one, though. 73D. We'll look at a DDO on it. But I was thinking the fields looked a little suspicious. Maybe we do have something going on there. 71D. That is awesome. A Benji and a proof. A Benji proof would be nice. Well, I think you can already see from this side there's going to be more silver. I'm struggling to get that wrapper off. We will see if we've got 40 or not. That looks pretty 90 though. Let's see what you've got. That is a 40. We've got a 40. How about that? You've still got a couple rolls. We find a DDO, you're going to fill the board all by yourself in the first 20 rolls. So you're going to be getting a nice little package here. Because you're going to get two other 40s. And we're going to match that Benji. And you've got that NIFC and the proof. Turning out to be a pretty nice day already. Only 25 to go to make Captain Vic 59 a Wise Owl winner. There you go, Wise Owl winner. Wow. Perry Custom Cards, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by, Perry. That one's got damage on it. Ring of Death anyway, so. And Hoosier, I had to run before I could see you open stuff, so I'll have to go back and check to see if you were able to open it on your busting out the silver. I know. Be careful. You stay away too long, we might fill the board. I thought I was going to be able to do bingo with you, Hoosier, and I was all ready to, but plan changed for me. That's okay. I will be back to catch you again. Here's an opportunity for a DDO. Now, here's the deal. If we don't find the DDO or miscellaneous here on the air, but we do later on, I will start next stream with a fill the board retroactively. To this stream. So, last roll. Everybody wish Sam CB good luck on one more find, maybe. Where did that come from? I have no idea where that... I'm not sure where those came from. I just had like $2 half hit the floor somehow, some way. I have no idea where they came from. I know that looks a little funny, but I can't explain it. Alright, here we go. I don't think that's going to be one right there. Well, look. That's a 95 faker. Maybe an NIFC here? Nope, 98. Well, Sam, I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Check this one out, 90D. Boy, seeing that one proof has got me looking now. Anything that looks nice in those fields has got me thinking. Because it wasn't like just blatantly obvious. It was kind of more like this one where it's really nice, but ultimately it's just nice. So, alright, that wraps it up for Sam CB.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Line up your finds here, good sir. So we've got the 90, we've got the 40, we've got the proof, and we've got the NIFC. Let's get some things out here so we can match you up. Let's see, there we go. Sailor Stacking, SkyQuest, welcome in. We're going to get you 1958 Denver to go with it. My children, who know that I'm streaming, don't seem to care. They're yelling at each other upstairs. Let's pull this one and let's pull that one. Alright, we've got a 67 and a 68 for your gift to the stream, your support. And then we've got 2 bag pulls that we're going to do. G-Dub, how's it going? ETS Coins, good to see you here. Vinny, how are the Broncos doing? All right, here we go. First of 2. It's going to be a quarter and a buffalo nickel. I have just a couple quarters left. Hopefully we don't get some crazy quarter hits here. Got a 1942, a little yellowing on it, and it's seen better days, but a 42 Philly, I believe. And Buffaloes, here we go. Let's see what we can get you on that. 1925. 25S, I believe. Zoom in on that. Yes, 25S. Not too bad. All right. Let's get those back in here. Let's write on your card what all we got you today. The proof's not in fantastic shape, so I don't know, I might flip that up. I might flip it up just a little bit later. And your name will go on the wheel to possibly get just a little bit extra, Mr. CB. So we're going to have 2 times Benji's. We're going to have 3 times 40. We're going to have a proof half. We're going to have an NIFC. We're going to have a 90% quarter and a buffalo. Buffalo nickel there. So, very cool. Lions might win 2 weeks in a row. Don't be crazy now. Congratulations, that wasn't too bad, Sam. I'm very, very happy for you. Not too bad for your first time donating. Hopefully we'll see you back, buddy. We'll definitely see you on the streams later. Probably coining around. Maybe out at American Eagle Hoarder as he's chasing some seeded rolls. So let me get your potential DDOs bagged up. And like I said, if we find a DDO, we will come back and do a retroactive fill the board giveaway. So Sam CB1. All right. Lurking and eating. That can happen, man. Not a bad way to start the stream, Sam. Gives us the silver we were looking for, confirms that it's still out there, and gets you a nice little bundle, courtesy of the stream. Do you use a stream deck? I do. That allows me to say things like,
Touchdown, Kansas City!
that is what I use. I noticed that you mentioned that maybe you had one, Walker. I'm not surprised to hear that. That's always a good option. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it's turned out to be a real good investment. I like having that. So, all right, we are going to move on to JC Likes Pam. 50 rolls, the last 30 in this box, first 20 in the second box. So away we go. And I think we might have an ender on the very first roll. What do you think? Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, 50 likes. You got me. 50 likes. Let's do that before we dive in. I had to tease you with the silver. At least the potential for silver. So let's open that up. We're going to do 50 likes. Yeah, the screen sources are a nice way to change. That's how I do that.
Freeze, go first.
Almost got me. That's how I do this. See? Yep, type in your exclamation point GAW for your chance to win the 50 likes giveaway. It will be a bag pull to see what we get you. Just like that. It's backwards. So, I love it when we get off to a good start like this. Tell you what, I'm going to come over here to this screen for now because I want to pull something up. I don't want to be giving out everybody's information. Just do a little catch up on here. Let's see, we had 2 and 3. We had a proof, a quarter, and a buffalo. Not too bad, Sam CB. That's what I like to see. Getting off to a great start. All right, I can put that away and come back. All right, looks like timer has run out. We have 43 people in the stream. My goodness, that took a jump. Thank you so much. 38 of you got in. That's about where we figure it would be. So let's do this. Thank you, Carrie and Terry, on the hoot. Country Coins. That is a new name to me. Welcome into the stream, Country Coins. And you have won. Country Coins, I'm going to need you to send me an email. I will have the bot bring up the email. So watch that come up. Hey, Richard Sappington, glad you could make it back. Okay, there it is. There's the email. If you could send me an email with your regular name and mailing address, that would be wonderful and help us get this to you a little quicker. J Money, welcome in. Tasman Coins, always good to see you, sir. And let's come over and get over here. Cody, I think you might be lagging a little bit, buddy. Let's see what we're going to pull out of the bag. We're going to get you a Buffalo nickel. So congratulations, Country Coins. Let's see what we're going to get you. You betcha, Country. I hope that you've had a chance to hear what I was saying about sending me an email with your name and your address. That'd be great. Be meeting with a coin dealer at the donut shop at 6:30 p.m. So anything I need, I can ask him. Ooh. Boy, you put it that way. There's all kinds of things I need. Looks like a 37 Philly. All right. Thank you, Country. We'll get that headed your way. So congratulations, Country Coins, on a Buffalo nickel. Let's keep moving, guys. We've got rolls to hunt, lots of them. We got 80 more to go. So we're going to switch back over. And we're going to get started on that one that we suspect might be, I'm guessing, a 40%er from the end of it. So JC Likes Pam, here we go. 50 rolls, a full box split between two. And there it is. We knew that looked suspicious. That's an ender. That might be a... I don't see a Denver Mint mark on the back, but it is a 90. First coin in your 50 rolls. And it is a 90. JC, I am not sure how you do it, but we find good stuff for you all the time. Not every single box, but a lot of them. How warm is it by you? Last I checked, it was about 30. So, yeah, very cool start. Lions win 2 weeks in a row. I mean, just shut them down. You can't even stop them anymore. The Lions winning 2 weeks in a row. When's the last time that happened? Yeah, it was 30 when I was out earlier, so 37 wouldn't surprise me at all. All right. First roll, 90%. 49 rolls to go. And there's more. There's more right there. Easy to see it. And you get a Benji. That's a 50 Denver. How about that? Yeah, I don't have the weather app on here. My goodness. That's more 90s than we had last week, guys. Sam, yeah, we can figure that out. Maybe go down to Cause Coffee in town and get a cup of coffee there. That would be awesome. Let me see what my schedule looks like. We'll figure something out. Beautiful 96 Denver. I'll set that aside to check the book with it. Yeah, 2 Benjis in this. I'm just like, oh, why can't I get boxes when I hunt them like this? Every once in a while I do grab a box for myself, but it's kind of random, and it's not like we're able to pair it up. Ooh, I better be careful about setting those there. So your first find was a 90 Kennedy, so we'll match that. So you're going to get at least 3 90s. Oh, wait. You have a roll here that's missing something. No silver in it. Maybe there's a proof or something. Almost an NIFC on the end. There's an 82. Maybe you're going to get something on that. Guess not, though. These are not warming up very quickly. They're still rather chilly. They may be chilly to the touch, but it's a hot box, right? Dimebag Darren. How we doing? Trying to be funny? I don't know. Was I? The thrill of the hunt. That's right. Well, these coins really are chilly. I don't want to be wrong here. Look at that one. Hey, you got an NIFC on the end of 2008. We'll get back to that. That one looks silvery and it looks older. Way older. Way older. Holy moly. A Walker! My gosh. I gotta find the sound for that.
Holy cow!
Oh my goodness. Another 90 for you, and you've got the trifecta. You've got all three. Only thing left there is to get a barber. Do you think you can do that? My goodness, guys. We have obviously hit an old... Yeah, no kidding. I need a Walker Magnet soundbite to hit when I get that. Let me update that board. My goodness, guys. 4 90s and only 140. What is going on with us today? I know, right, Sam? Just going to make sure if that's a S mint mark or not. How about that, guys? Yeah, that's right. That's an awesome box. We're only halfway through it. I heard something a little dead in the middle there, thinking maybe we had that magic coin, but I'm guessing not. You know, I bet I know why that 72 proof threw me off. It wasn't really frosted. I don't think they were frosting the details on those nearly as much as they do these days. And that's probably what made me wonder if it really was or not. Good looking 71. I would check the book, but I know we've got a really nice 71 in the book. All right, 5 rolls in. Yeah, that is true, Walker. That one, when you listen to your gut on that one, it paid off huge. There's going to be more there. Boy, and all of these look like they are just blast white 90s. There's another 90.
Holy cow!
Whew. Another 90 on the board. Well, when you're hot, you are hot. JC likes paying the last 2 weeks. You are blazing hot. I haven't even had a chance to look for those semi-key dates you were looking for, JC. I'll have to work that in. Oh, let's update that board. I can't believe we're putting down 5 90s. I would have to go back and look and see if we've had 5 90s before. And this edge looks really nice. Plus, there's more silver in there. Let's look at the edge first here. Just a nice 1998. Just another Benji. '63 Denver. How about that? It's going to be a heavy box that I send you. Got all that 90 in there. Unbelievable, guys. 6 90s already. We're only halfway through this box. I've been finding it kind of steadily in the middle. I hope it stays that way throughout and that box 2 is just as nice. All right, let's get that on the board. You know, while you're at it, you might want to just find another I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry, got a little lost there. 6 90s. Gotta stretch my back out a little bit. Hunched over too much. Wow. I was going to say, you might as well just find another walker. That way you got 2 of each, you know, because, you know, we hate for him to be lonely. I think we found a roll without silver in it. So that just makes me wonder, well, what other goodie is going to be in here? It seems like we're just about every roll, if not every other roll. And there's that DDO opportunity, but not to be. Nothing in that roll. Better just start over. 41 of you are in the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's keep it rolling. 67 thumbs up. Looking for 8 more for 75 likes. Maybe we'll get to that 100 again today. You never know. I think all the silver was keeping us on that track. So, what'd you say, 27? And we're at 7, so only 20 to go. You never know. I have the feeling that a DDO is on its way now. Just for some strange reason. Yeah, Taz, you need to get in on this box. 2 rolls in a row without anything. Dare we say we're off the rails? What we got here? 1990 and a 97. Another 82. Denver, though. 71, looking nice. Gotta check it, see if it's that proof. Now I'm thinking every other one's going to be a proof. I bet you when I scooped them up to put them back in the return pile, I must have let a couple land on my... I must have gotten caught in my shirt or something like that. Now, that one's different. I don't think it's going to be, but let's check and see. 74 nothing there. Nope, forgot to rake them. I'm not very good at doing this. You gotta practice that, I guess. Be a little better. Like anything, right? Alright, the Chiefs win. Both of my roll donators have won. That is awesome. My Wildcats won yesterday. Kansas State Wildcats beat up Baylor 31-3. That didn't break my heart one bit. So, I'm just having about as good a weekend as you can have. Got all my bills paid. Got my health insurance for next year figured out. Voted last week. It's always interesting. Got another proof. 1980 S. How about that?
Holy cow!
You get a proof. Now we've got two proofs with no DDOs. Very cool. Let's bump that up to 2. 69 likes, 6 away from that extra giveaway. Shellbean, we're back on the silver again. The guess is 27. We're only 20 away. And most of them are nice 90%ers. Including, we have gotten all 3, the Kennedy, the Benji, and the Walker. Okay. We just found our second proof. That's crazy. I know that's not one, but I gotta look. I didn't put the second NIFC up there. One for Sam CB, one for JC Likes Pam. So she's guessing 12. You might be closer to the right answer this week, but unfortunately it's Captain Vic who's our wise owl this week, or this stream, and I know he's rooting for 20 more. That one looks kind of interesting here from the side. 81 Philly. Don't know why that looked so interesting. 3 Denver. What's going on there? 83. Oh, those proofs now, they've got me all over the place. Let's find that DDO and get this over with. Let's get that fill the board in place before we have to resort to looking for them on the after hunt. Let's see. All right. I think we are 15 rolls in. Bill's on the 20 with 11 seconds. Are they down? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, they are. Well, I'm going to switch my Kansas City focus over to that game. Let's see what happens there. That could be huge in the AFC. Something I probably don't need to tell you G-Dub. Lose that one, and we might be looking at KC in the driver's seat for home field. I hate to root against you there, G-Dub, but I don't think you could blame me. Denver lost. Come on. Oh, field goal to tie. Yeah, okay. Well, play 10 more minutes, win it in overtime like we did last week, and nothing changes. Just a hard-fought victory. Here we go, roll number 16. First 15 haven't been too bad. Only 5 90s and a proof. Although, we've been a few rolls since we found anything that's silvery, so we might be out of that vein of silver. Maybe. I hate to say such words, but it is possible. Nick Molnar, how we doing? Welcome in. Join the silver party. We've got a few finds already. Maybe another one here? Maybe? Looks like it's got something on it, but it is 40% silver. It's dirty. That's a 67. Hey, Thon. How we doing? Let's add another 40 on the board. See if it can catch up with the 90s. 19 to go. I know. Isn't it crazy? There's another NIFC. So we'll be getting you some... We're getting you a dime. We'll be getting you a dime. It is a great box. we just need a miscellaneous. Could be a no FG, maybe. Oh, that was a Denver to begin with. What was I doing? I just wanted it to be. Now I had something interesting. I don't normally roll the returns up and take them back to a bank where I'd have to do that, but I'm kind of trying to take some pressure off of another bank where I dump out a lot. They seem to be kind of concerned about how often I'm putting large volumes of half dollars through their machine. It's a machine, guys. I get it. They have wear and tear, but pointing the finger at me only is not right. And that being said, I rolled them. Did you see my photography? That being said, I took it back to the Wells Fargo with rolled up returns, and the lady said, I might have another silver here. Nope, just a 76.
Great googly moogly.
And they said, well, this is funny because we just had somebody in this morning looking for a bunch of half dollars. So my thinking is, okay, maybe the extra time to roll them may not be such a bad thing, because I can give those to that bank and they'll be very happy to have them to help somebody else out. Now, they're not going to find anything. We're keeping it for you guys. Frank Woodman, how we doing? We are doing great today, finding that silver, just like last week. Oh, by the way, the what we found last week put us over the last year's total. Now, last year, we hunted about 10.5 months. I saw that you did, Nick. That was awesome. Thank you so much. We're going to be back into some old silver here. You can tell it from the edge. Old silver. How about a Benji? 1952. Denver. Amazing, guys. Just simply amazing. Bring it on. That's 3 Benjis, a Walker, and 2 Kennedys. I do appreciate that, Nick. That was awesome to see. Thank you so much. I'm glad that that note is going to find a home with you.
Freeze, go first.
Vinny Mays, thank you for sponsoring that. You flat out got me with that one, Seaweed. But Vinny Mays, yeah, thank you so much for sponsoring that. It made it from you in Ohio to me in Kansas City to Nick in Canada. Team Clambake, how we doing? Welcome in, Ross Vanlerberg. Good to see you again. We have got finds today, guys, and lots of them. Not a bad day at all. It's been such a good day. G-Dubs got me watching the score on the Buffalo Bills game. Normally, I wouldn't even be watching it. Speaking of shout-out videos, like I said early on, I believe we are going to do another one. And this one will be our push for 1,000. We're going to run it for a while. And this time I'm thinking of doing something real nice. Do a little Cousin Eddie there as I get you something real nice. You know what movie that comes from, and you know it's about that time of year. One of my favorite lines in that movie. I know, 90%ers, it's been that kind of day. Been a real good day. I need to count these and make sure, because these are just the 90s that are for JC Likes Pam. $20 rolls in. Let's see. Gonna on that banknote. I'll give you both a shout out. Nice. You sure can, Walker. Absolutely. Everybody, listen up to Walker. He has just recently passed 500 subs. He's doing great. He's a good friend of this stream. Been a big supporter of it. His stage is yours, Walker. Feel free to type in that !ME to get your channel link out there. That goes for anybody.
He's a real big dude.
But for sure, thank you for that, Team Clambake. By all means, Walker, let's get your name out there. Another name I promised that I would do a little something for was I believe it's AG47 Recon. Looks like he is trying to promote his channel. He's got a lot of good auctions. Check him out if you haven't had a chance. He is kind of in that I believe it's 600 some odd sub range, to where, you know, he's trying hard to keep it moving towards that 1,000. Everybody was on there yesterday saying, let's get you to 1,000. I said, I will do my part and help. Ross is watching the Packers and Dallas game. Boy, they promoted that one heavy, didn't they? How is that game going? Just realized I have not been raking these like I should. Hoosiers got a 1K party on December 10th. Everybody make sure you get over to Hoosier Stacker. When you get over there and you see him, you'll see this face. Not really, not really. There are some similarities. Not enough to call us twins, but we've fooled more than one person with who we are. What do we got here? 82 Denver. AG47 Recon, that's right. Yep, that's why I wanted to throw it out there. So, Walker, feel free to say anything you need to. Edge past 500 subs, still pushing to try and keep that growth going, giving away 1 gram of gold every Saturday this month. The last Saturday featuring a huge GAW. Well, we don't want to miss that.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Not a problem, Walker. Anytime, buddy. Walker's been great to this channel. I just hope that I can be great back to his channel one of these days real soon. And I want to help. I want to see him get there just as badly as I want to get there too. Guess what you're going to get another one of? And it looks old. And it's another Benji. 1960. Denver. It's 4 Benjis. Can you believe this, guys? It is craziness. 8 90%ers. 7 of them are right here. Only 2 are Kennedys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Sam Seabees was a Benji. That's 5 Benjis, a Walker, and 2 Kennedys in this box. Craziness. I'm just so absolutely blown away. 39. Get out and tell people we are finding that silver today like crazy. Looks like Minnesota's got the ball. 71 likes. 4 more for that giveaway, guys. If you're new in the stream and haven't hit that like button, please do. You got lots of folks in here that would love if you would, because that means you and them are going to have a chance to win a little something. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost you anything. But it makes a lot of people happy. Man, it's easy to be in a good mood when your team wins and you keep finding silver. Like that. And it's old again. I'm going to look offline here. B Soldier, thank you.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Another Walker. Another Walker. 1943 Denver on that one. Unbelievable, guys.
Silver, 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 silver.
That's what it sounds like. Holy cow, guys.
Hello.
And now we have the presence of the smallest owl in the nest. How we doing, Owlet number 4?
He's a real big dude.
You know what this is? That's a proof. You know what that is? That's a 40. You know what those are? Those are 90s. 9 of them. Oh my gosh.
She's heavy.
She's getting heavy. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is our puppy.
She's still a puppy.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay. All right. You need to get down.
I got her.
Oh my gosh. Rocky Mountain Bear. Yeah. She's about as big as a bear.
She's not a bear.
I know. She could be a black bear.
What are you doing?
Put her down. Just put her down. And come over and say hi to people.
1 sec.
Are you going to stay
For a little.
for a little while? I don't know where the chair went. I think it's upstairs.
I don't need a chair. Ruby,
I know. Jamie Foxx.
come on.
I got Jamie Foxx, the actor. That's amazing.
Hi, Ruby.
Gotta get back to these rolls. Oh my gosh.
She is not a bear.
We found 11 silvers today. The Wise Owl guess is 27. So we're only 16 away. And we've got a whole nother box to go. If we start finding a bunch of 40s, we might actually get there. And then this one, even if we tie, there's another NIFC, gunky as can be. So that'll get you up to a merc dime.
She's almost as tall as me.
Yeah. And this is just, we're 5 rolls away from finishing this box. You've got 20 more rolls to go. JC Likes Pam, albeit in a different box. Hopefully it'll stay as hot as this one.
I got you.
Holy cow. I got them both at the same time. I can only hope that they sent them.
She just bumped her head on this.
I'm sorry.
Good girl.
Didn't mean for her to do that.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
And we're 1 away from filling the board. Jimmy Licari, you're here. The folks have noticed. We've got 46 people in here. We've got 72 likes. We've only picked up 1 since the last time we checked it. I know we've got more people than that. Gotta hit that like button, guys. Push us up over 75 and we'll get another giveaway going. Yep. If you can get it done in 4, by the time we get done with 4 rolls, we'll do it in between the boxes.
Baby.
I think we've just got a dingy one.
Baby.
Let's check this bright edge. 98. 3.
Remember her?
Yep, dingy. That's 77.
She used to be so tiny.
I know.
Remember when she was so small?
Yes, I do.
Now she's heavy.
Now she's a big dog.
Not big.
She's not huge, but she's got a lot of energy.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Come on, baby.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get it up there. We got 73. We need 2 more. Come on, guys. Get double digit on the 90 percenters. I know, right? It's like everything we're finding is 90. We got a bunch of opportunities here for an NIFC. Maybe a proof. Not 2 out of 3 were 98s. 3 out of 3 were 98s. 4 out of 4 were 98s. So that didn't work out. Yes, still JC Likes Pam's rolls. Sorry guys, just head is swimming a little bit. Didn't expect to see this much, 90%. That's definitely going to catch us up on the year. We were lagging behind on the 90s. Came back last night greater and louder than ever. They're big friggin' birds. That's right, Rocky Mountain Bear. Next time you see one, say hi for me. They can grow to be pretty doggone big. Get them in flight and surprisingly big. Oh yeah, JC Likes Pam's been absolutely knocking it out of the park. You got a roast going too, Shell Bean? I do too. Last roll, guys. We need 2 likes. Come on. 519. That's not bad at all. You picked up 19 or so since yesterday, huh? I think we're going to have another proof. Because I'm looking at this, and it's nice and shiny, and it's kind of wide. Well, 2001. But not a proof. But one we will check our book against. Absolutely. What do we got here? Just a nice 71. Throwing them everywhere. Let's load these back up and rake them here. Cooked meatloaf last night. Four. Show us a DDO. Not gonna do it. Beat up, but I gotta check that one because it had a lot of reflectivity to it. I made a roast. That's why I was kind of anxious if I was gonna make it on time or not. I had to come home from church, throw that in the pot, and I had a lot to do to get there. So 4 away from 550. My gosh, Andrew, you grow fast, man. So fast. All right, that box is done. We're halfway there. We've got our 75 likes, so we'll do that in between. So a small pause on your box here, JC. But we'll just do a little midway recap. Update one more thing here. All right. So those are the Walkers. Those are the Benjis, Kennedys, all 90%, 140%, 1 proof, 3 NIFCs that will turn it into a Merc Dime. So far, you're just killing it, JC Likes Pam. I'm guessing you're not looking for a trade on those. At least not what we've been talking about offline. Oh my goodness. Well, James, I hope there's still some silver left in that second box for you. All right. Just so happens that I have a bag here with JC's name on it. So while you guys get going on a 75 likes, I'm going to start bagging up these NIFC, or not NIFC, but DDO possibilities. You're going to have 2 minutes to put in your exclamation point GAW, all 50 of you that are in stream. And I see we've added 3 subs during this stream. It's getting to be where we're getting those, guys. I'm just, like, blown away. Getting blown away by people that are joining us and subscribing. And I'm going to have to hurry and get that shout-out video put together, that contest. Might check into the prize for that tonight, so we can maybe get that going. I'm trying to set all these in there face up since that's the way that I stack them up off to the side, because then it's a lot easier when I take them out to sort them and hunt them for those DDOs a little bit later on. So it may seem a little meticulous and retentive, but there is a method to the madness. All right, about 30 seconds, guys. Then we will have to close up that giveaway. Give the giveaway away. And resume our hunt. So let's get that 75 likes out. Be another bag pull for you guys. Looks like we're just about out of time. 50 folks in. Only 28 tickets. Only 28 of you wanted to play out of the 50 that are in? All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's do our winner. Good luck to everybody who's entered. Let's see who's going to get their name on the wheel as well as a giveaway here. Who's your stacker? Continuing his winning ways. All right. Who's your stacker? Very cool. And you know what? We haven't mentioned the end of stream yet. I need to get some bag pulls for that. Oh. Getting all caught up in the excitement of the 90s is what I'm doing. Who's your stacker? My doppelganger. We'll be getting you a dime.
This system is rigged.
Let's get you. Let's get you out a dime here. That's going to be a 57 Philly. 57 Philly on that silver dime. Awesome that we can do that for you. So congratulations on that. And let's get that end of stream caught up a little bit, huh? Let's get that caught up. Let's put one in for Sam and JC, and then we'll do one for Country Coins and Who's Your Stacker. So 4 pulls here. It's going to be a nice EOS, I get the feeling. I'm going to start off with an Indian head cent. We're going to get a 90.
Fragile.
And a 40.
That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile.
And another 40.
Oh, yeah.
2 40s, a 90, and an Indian head cent. Not a bad giveaway. And I'll tell you what, we're going to do one. We'll do a pull for James Meadows when we get to his rolls to add a 5th item in there. And if we hit 100 likes, I'll put one more in. How about that? So we've got that to look forward to.
Freeze, go first.
Oh, Seaweed, I'm watching you. All right. I'm going to take a moment to get the wheel caught up with all these names too before I forget. How's that Vikings game going? Oh, the Vikings won that game. I like being in first place again. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see here. I've got to get the wheel up. And let's not stop at 75 likes. Let's keep it going.
Feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Let's see. We're going to open the wheel, the name wheel. We're going to get Sam CB1 on. We're going to get JC likes Pam on. What was that? Country Coins. Nice. I'll have to check you out, Country Coins. We'll put Hoosier Stacker on there. And we're also going to put Captain Vic 59 on there. And we will at least be getting James Meadows on there. And who knows, we fill the board, we'll do another giveaway. We get to 100, we'll do another giveaway and put more in the EOS. So it will pay to get your name or put those likes in. It will not hurt. We're up to 80. 20 to go for 100. All right, let's dial it back and see if we've got any kind of enders on this box. Looking forward to that. All right, wish us luck. Nick, I can do that. That would be great. I'm full of adrenaline. I just tore that one off. Well, as usual, we don't see a tremendous number of enders, but we really haven't had that be a problem for us. Last week we had 4 enders and 29 silvers. That one has me intrigued. Just because if I hold it up to another random one, it's a little muted. That one might be. We go from this direction that way. So I think, James, you might have a little something. I would definitely love to come up on the panel. What nights are you regularly on, Nick? So I can kind of plan for that. Sub now, ask questions later. Yeah, sub now. I like that approach. So let's see. JC likes Pam. We're going to put you in for those 20 and those 30. The more I look at that from the side, I'm thinking that might be a silver ender. I don't know. We're going to get back to these rolls. Whoa. The light just decided to come back up. All right, first roll of a new box. Show us some silver early. Let us know that we've still got something going on in this box. 40s, 90s, foreign, commemorative, anything works. Let's go. And I would weigh these ahead of time. Maybe. But that would be a little awkward because then I'd have the box open before you watch me open it. I kind of like you guys knowing that it's been sealed. Here we go. Balboa. We get a Balboa, we might have to negotiate. I hate to say it, but that would be the first Balboa I find. got here? I don't think it's going to be anything, though. 83 with our big old ring of death on it. 99 that's had gunk on it and scratched all to be. During the week, 5 p.m. Eastern Time till about 8 p.m. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Okay, Tuesdays are really tough, but I'll try and make a Wednesday work. We'll try and make that happen. Tuesdays, I have Bible study. We will find a way to make that work, though. Please don't hate. Appreciate free 1-ounce gold nuggets giveaway. Please sub 2 more. 1 or 2 folks will take home. Wow, gold nuggets. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. Now I know how you grow so fast. That's because we like you, Andrew, and we like Mrs. Silver Fox. All right, here we go. Roll number 3. And we're going to get what we wanted. We are going to get what we wanted. Looky there. I'm guessing that that's going to be a 40 just based on the edge. And it is a 69. We've got 40%. There we go again. Back into the silver. Nothing wrong with that. Not one thing wrong with that. That puts us on what, a 3-box streak? 2 streams and 3 boxes. I remember last week, weren't we going in wondering if we would get back into some silver? Boy, did we. This is shaping up to be maybe the 3rd best box, or 3rd best hunt we've had. I've had boxes with more, just maybe not with more 90s than we just had. I mean, 11 silvers and 9 of them being 90s would be pretty good box. No matter how many you find. I'm still kind of amazed that people will ask me, you know, are you finding it? You think you're really going to find anything? Well, between this week and last week, yeah, I think we will. Let's see what this bright and shiny is. 1996. Look like it might be better than that. I need to update our board with another 40 to make 3. So we're at 12. 15 to go. You never know. We might hit it right on the nose. I was teasing Shelbean yesterday. She asked if she needed to put a guess in, and I said, well, whoever guesses, guess really high. We got a pretty high guess. By how badly we blew it away last week, a higher guess, man, we'd be in the start talking about record-setting territory, but it's all good. 81 likes, folks. 19 away from that extra EOS and a double bag pull giveaway. 91 likes. Really? My screen wasn't updating very well. I'm showing 81. Double check that, BH. I'm showing 81. Freaking awesome. How are you doing? We're doing freaking awesome. That's funny. I pressed play for Red Dragon, and here I am. Well, apparently Red Dragon is doing us some favors, sending people here. Come on, Red Dragon. Thank you. $82 likes. There we go. Yes, yes, absolutely. Everybody show some support to Nick Molnar. Right after you give us a like and a comment and all the other fun stuff. Just a great detour. I'm just going to start teasing my mail carrier and saying, okay, this week's shipment to JC Likes Pam. They're going to think I got a pipeline between here and Idaho. Papa York, welcome in. As you can see, we are doing great, as in fantastic. A couple 96s there. We've got a silver in this box. We had a bunch of silver in the last box. Retired old guy, how we doing? Type in that exclamation point with that boom there, retired old guy. You'll be able to get it. $15 more on the dot, and we will be getting Captain Vic a little something extra. Looks like a nice shiny 2020 maybe. Yep, it is a 2020. It is not an NIFC, but good to see those too. You'd like to find some more silver though, because once you get a small taste of it, you want a big old taste of it. Make sure that wasn't one. Kind of had that yellowish feel to it. Like maybe I missed it from the side.
Freeze, Gopher!
BMC. Have a cool sunset montage. Oh, I won't tell anybody. What do we have there? It's shiny and a little thicker, but it's just a 97 Denver. Come on. We're heading for the home stretch of JC Likes Pam's rolls here. Got about 12 more to go. And we need that like button, and we need some we need to find some more silver. Let's find that DDO. Must be a miscellaneous somewhere in that box. I know. Alright. Well, there's another 2020. Let me know if you need any 2020s, guys. I am setting them to the side for at least a little bit. Yeah, that's true, Rocky. Rocky Mountain. I'm a little leery of that too. Some of them haven't been real great. Paul, spare time. You are a silver finding machine. I know. That means I need to get down there and help you and Hudson and Rhett find it. Yeah, we've had a couple really good streams here lately. That is for sure. But a lot of 90s today. Look at that. 9 90s and 3 40s. Usually that's turned around if we're finding any 90s at all. But, yeah, it's been an amazing day. And if we can just find that miscellaneous, we'll fill the board. So maybe you being here will bring some good luck. Everybody who hasn't heard of Paul or checked him out, please do. He is a great, great channel. Great guy. I've had a chance to meet him, hang out with him at the Grove Coin Show. Our tables were right next to one another, and just had a good talk with him and his grandson Hudson, who was there. Very family-friendly channel over there. And a very generous man, too. 10 more rolls to go for you, JC Likes Pam. I'll tell you what it is, Paul. It's JC Likes Pam. He keeps ordering, getting these rolls from me, and they're full of silver. Well, it's slowed down quite a bit. We haven't seen anything exceptionally special in the last 20 rolls or so. So it might be slowing down. That was a good-looking 74 Denver that I was hoping was a DDO, because it would have been a really nice one to have. Come on, 40s. Or miscellaneous or anything. Help us get that filled board. Now, we still may have a miscellaneous in the other DDO opportunities we'll hunt. And like I said, if we find that, we'll do it retroactively. JC Likes Pam deserves some silver. We might have skunked him yesterday. Well, he's certainly getting it. He got a ton of it last week, and he's at least by weight, he'll be getting a nice bundle this week too. I think we might have another 2021 or so, or another 2020. Again, if you need one, let me know. You can email me and let me know. I don't toss those back automatically, but they will for sure be getting tossed back. So if you're not getting boxes, but you'd like to have one in your album, I've got a couple here. We can look them over, and you can tell me if you want them or not. So it's always great to have Pa in here, along with everybody else, making each day that we get together very special. Best part of this is I'm not even thinking about, okay, here I am going through coins, dreading, starting to think about, okay, what am I going to make for dinner? Dinner is in the Instant Pot. We got roast, some veggies, and it smelled good before I came down here to do this, so all's good there too. I'm just killing it today. Dad, spare change. Good to see you here. 40 folks. We're not doing a giveaway at the moment, so probably only 40 folks. 84 people though. 16 more. We will do that double bag pull likes giveaway. We'll add something extra to the EOS. Might check that 81 to see if it's an improvement on the book or not. Fried chicken for you tonight. That sounds awfully good too. We've had chicken about the last 2 or 3 straight nights in different forms. Had a chipotle burrito with carnitas in it for lunch. Decided to surprise everybody and bought some chipotle home. Red Dragon, huh? Yeah. That reminds me, we're getting close to the holiday season, and our family and a couple of other families have started a tradition on Christmas Eve. We go to a Chinese restaurant that is in a town near us. I don't know, that's funny, freaking, I'd never thought about it that way. Anyway, little Chinese restaurant that's always open on Christmas Eve. It's kind of our little nod to Christmas Story, where they went out and had Chinese on Christmas Eve because they lost their meal to the Bumpus dogs. But as you can tell, I like that movie, not only for that reason, but because I also have this.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fragile.
There it is.
It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
I can't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
we haven't gotten a miscellaneous yet. I keep hoping one of these 74s is going to do it for us. They have the last couple streams. Yeah, we just basically make that a family tradition. We go to our Christmas Eve church service, and then we head over there and go by one of our houses, open up our gifts to one another, the two families, and then basically that's Christmas Eve for us. We like to wake up at home on Christmas. Might have a little something here. At least one. I am. Another 2020. But it's that one that makes me interested here. We might have a 40. Show me a 40. There it is. There we go. Getting that one more 40, inching us closer. $13 down, 14 to go. We're halfway to your Wise Owl prediction, Captain Vic. And as we're getting closer to the midway point of this box, I want to remind you, to win that end of stream, you need to be present, but you also need to have a comment. That comment video link is pinned to the top of the chat. Yep, we like to be Christmas morning at home, and then we can go to other people's places. No F, but it has a G. Oh, that's so close, Sam. I'm sorry. I will need to go to my meeting in 10 minutes, so Find more silver and fill that board. I know. We're trying. Gonna watch some football. Congrats on the silver. Have fun all. Thank you, Pa. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, good win by the Chiefs today. Very happy about that. And as you know, JC, I have kind of upped the game on the returns for buying rolls. So you'll be getting 2 more 90s. You'll be getting 3 more 90s after we match your Kennedy. So when we get to it, let me know if you want the Walkers or you want the more Benjis. I believe I've still got some more of both. Let me know when we get there, and Pa's still there. I didn't know if he realized that the Bills had lost and the Chiefs had won, and that pretty well gives us control of the AFC again. Yeah, I bet you at one point we're all going to stumble again. Meds time. Yep. Next to last roll for JC Likes Pam. No matter how you cut it, you've had a great equivalent of 1 box. And we're finding silver in both boxes. Although not as much in the second box. Maybe I've got the box backwards and it's all in the back half of it. Another NIFC right there, 2004 Denver. So far none of those NIFCs have been what we need to fill a spot in the book, so that will continue. I'll see if there's a way, if we don't fill it by Christmas, maybe we can maybe I've got some I can help expedite that with. I don't know. I don't keep a lot of NIFCs anymore. When I started out, I used to. Just because it was like, whoa, I'm finding NIFCs. This is great. And I would be out on projects in California and go buy like a Wells Fargo, get $50 worth, hunt them, bring them back, you know, and only do small quantities of them. Luckily, they were willing to help me during the coin shortage. Yeah, don't get me started on that. A couple really nice ones here. Going to be another 2020. And maybe another 40. Another 2003. Looking real nice. NIFC. Let's see, did that get you up there? I've got 2 to add to that now. So 6 NIFCs. 40. Yes, sir. A going away present. Another 40 for you. That's going to bring us up to 5. And let's see. Tom Klingenberg. Welcome in, Tom. I hope you're going to enjoy what you see here. The 717 detector. Hello to you as well. So Tom, trying to figure all this out. I was in your shoes at one time, Tom, and now look. If there's anything that we can answer some questions for you on, please let me know.
It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
It is fragile. Tom would be happy to answer any questions you might have that we can answer. Several moderators are in the stream as well that they can help answer questions too if need be. I'm going to bag up the potential DDO rehunts first to give us a little room to work. But, man, JC, another amazing, amazing box.
Freeze, Gopher!
Now, Tom, see, they like to take that gopher and take shots at me. So, that's what that is. I have to watch out and duck on that one. Or at least try to dodge it. They make it tough. Some weeks they're really on top of me. And this week I've been pretty distracted, so they get some cheap shots in on me. But mainly, Tom, we are a family-friendly channel, just trying to have some fun while looking through. Simply put, we like silver. Yep. So what this is a box of $50 I get from the bank. I usually get 2 of them now. And we hunt those for silver. And it could be 90% silver, it could be 40% silver. I haven't seen Jody Greenwood today. That's a good point, VMC. Where is Jody? So let me do this. I need to catch something up real quick like. Give me just a second. Okay, let's see. We had 2 of those. There were 3 in that one. No. I had a hold one either in a while. Maybe that'll be our miscellaneous for the day. 87 likes, you bet. So, here we go. We're laying all this out. Crazy amount of stuff today. Sam CB had a good 20 rolls. I think JC just had better. So let's see here. So let's see. We've got wanting a 2020 set. Do I need to hold a couple of 2020 P&D if we have them from the ones we need? Okay. So, from the hunt, we got 2 Walkers, 4 Benjis, 2 Kennedys, all 90% for you, JC. We got the 440s, the Proof 1980S, and 5 NIFCs. Okay, let me see if I can fish out a P and a D here. Right off the top, 2 good looking ones too. So I'm going to send you those 2. I'll flip those up to keep them in good shape. I owe you a... This might be the last Kennedy that I have. It's a good looking one. So that's for the match. I imagine you're okay with Walkers or Kennedys for your 2. You're going to get a quarter as well. Last quarter, that type I have. So let me know if you want a Benji and a walker, a Benji or a walk, 2 Benjis, 2 walkers, or 1 of each. And then we'll do your 5 bag pulls. Hey Heather, we won. We did. Getting ready to grill some pork chops with lavender rub. Nice. That sounds awesome. We'll get you a couple walkers then. I'm going to have to go looking for some after too much longer. Let's see what we can get you. 42 and 42. Let's at least make them different mints if we can. A Denver and a Philly. We got that going for you. So grand total of 4 walkers, 4 Benjis, and 3 Kennedys. Not too bad on the 90s today, buddy. You could get 1 more. Let's see what the 5 bag pulls are going to produce. Shall we? That is a nice pile of silver. RB, thank you so much. Welcome into the Parliament. Well, how about another 40? How about a dime? Oh yeah, I gotta trade out your NIFCs too. How about an Indian head, just to mix some copper in? How about a 90 and a buffalo too? You've maxed out on 90s, dude. And I'm not even gonna stop and think about this one. I'm pretty sure you're gonna want a walker. And there's another walker for you. So if anybody wants to sell me some walkers, now might be the time. Okay, so we got that one taken care of. Let's get your buffaloes, or your buffalo. I'm going to get you another 40 for the NIFCs. There's a 26 Philly on your buffalo. Put one of these weird colored ones in here. Indian head, 1904. It's going to look completely out of place. I've gotten a lot of silver the last 2 weeks, dude. Whoa, that's knocking things really out of whack there. Let's see if I can tighten that up. There we go. All right, let's keep going here. Let me just keep whacking it. Maybe that'll help. I don't know how much tighter I can tighten that thing. It's crazy. All right. Here's a dime. A 57. I think both dimes I pulled out today are 57s, but that one's a Denver. And then let's get you the 40 for this and the 40 for that. I got a bunch of 40s now. Great Scott, you have come to the place where silver comes to go to other people. How we doing, Great Scott? All right, we'll harvest those back. Wow. That is quite a haul today. So let's just get those organized here. Ah. I know, isn't it crazy? All right, JC likes Pam. I'm gonna have to just get another envelope to handle all this. So, going home with you is gonna be, I'm gonna have 5 walkers, 4 Benjis, 3 Kennedys, insert Kennedy here. I mean, right there is 5, 9, 12 90s. So roughly about $100 worth of silver there. 2 20 20 P and D for you. We're gonna do 1 2 3 4 5 6 40%. We've got a proof. Haven't found too many proofs. We find 2 of them today. You got a 90% quarter. You got a 90% dime. A buffalo. Nickel. And an Indian head cent. Huh. And a partridge in a pear tree. That's right. Man. I'm just going to put the Walkers, the Benjis, and the Kennedys in this envelope. I'm going to have to do a part 2 envelope for you, sir. And you could win more. JPM Chase, no they do not. And let me get those in there. We'll put those in gently, and man, that's like 2 full envelopes there, man. Needless to say, JC, congratulations. Yeah, I hear you there. I'm definitely going to be sending those insured. Okay. Wow. I think we've picked up like 6 subs during this stream. I mean, amazing, guys. Well, and I'll tell you what, that was amazing for JC. It's not like Sam did too bad either. I mean, that's a nice little bundle right there. It's just not as big and crazy as JC Likes Pam, who does this about every other week. Can't get mad at that. That is for sure. Holy cow. Hey, James. You're up next, and there might actually be some silver left in here. I think there's at least 1. So, thanks, Great Scott. That'd be awesome. All right, we got about an hour to get through the rest of this and all of our wrap-up stuff before the Coin and Around cruise starts up. And I want to try to make way for that. So I'll just kind of plug them out there. Coin and Around does a really cool duck race, 4-hour duck race on Sundays and Wednesdays. It's a family-friendly stream on those nights. You'll have William Danigan, you'll have Tupac Coin Roll Hunter, and Ghost Nancy T as the hosts on that. Plus, you'll see a lot of names that you're seeing here. Stop by, check them out, and we're going to get going on your rolls here. James Meadows, first time donator last week, and he got about at least 6 or 7 silvers. It's really all it's quacked up to be, that is for sure. And as far as I know, I believe there's some type of announcement over there tonight on Coin It Around. The quackening, I think. So, and honestly, I was wanting to call my little, guess the number of silvers type thing a lucky duck, but I didn't want to confuse anybody with that. I like the Wise Owl, because if you Wise Owl win, wow. You like how that worked out? So, anyhow, let's see if JC and Sam CB left you anything in, well, mainly JC, if he left you anything in this box. Let's get rolling. Maybe James will be the one that gets us the miscellaneous for the fill the board. I got you, Scott Teskey. Hey, it's good to see you back in here, Scott. On top of that, if you like seeded roll hunts, American Eagle Hoarders doing seeded rolls. You can check those out. Basically, he takes a bunch of clad, mixes in some silver items for giveaways. It could be 40s, it could be 90s, it could be quarters, it could be a whole lot of things. And there was a time about, well, earlier this year, early in the year, we were doing, we were both shooting to get to 400 and see who would be the first one there. I beat him out by a couple dozen, I think. So it was kind of a friendly little thing. And he's up over 500 now. And that's kind of when we got to know each other. But he's a cool dude. He does some 3D printing. He likes to talk about the 3D printing as well. And he's more than willing to consult with you on what you might like to get from a 3D print. So be watching for that. Yep, we are at 90 likes, 10 away from that 100. We got there on one box last week, which I didn't expect at all, but we also had 27 silvers. We've got 14 today, 13 to go to make Captain Vic a very lucky guy indeed. $6 a roll tonight. Really? He's up from 5 to 6, huh? All right. So, yeah, if you like the, I can tell you, if you like little 3D printed items like this, you can get that and take your shiny coin and put it in there like that. And then you can admire it at your home office, your office, you know, wherever you might like to. There's some other slab coin holders that he's made. I don't have one at arm's reach right now, I don't think. And he can modify those to be just about anything you like. Not seeing it from the side. believe Ravenhawk has his stream with some auction items later. He's always fun to check out. Every once in a while he'll have something I can't say no to. Can will probably be dropping his auction list a little bit later. Jeff Crumpler is probably going to be on. T. Lovett, I think he's doing his thing Sunday evenings now. That is really hard to tell if that's he's adding as a barber plus a couple of other things, so that's cool. Yeah, go. All right, Heather. All right, 5th roll for you, James. Still looking for that first eye-catching find. Maybe it'll be in this roll. Then again, maybe not. Come on. We got to get you on a roll like everybody else tonight. Really nice 72. Let's double check that and make sure it's not a proof or something. Well, that one's a nice enough. Let's just check that one for a no FG. If that were, yeah, it had the FG, so it's not the no FG. If it were in that condition, I'd have probably considered sending that one in, because that was not too bad. 74. Let's find you a DDO here. Come on. Find you a silver. Find you an 87 or something like that. Wouldn't that be fun? Haven't found an 87 in a while. $96, 74. Come on, have a DDO for us. Can't believe we might get skunked out of a fill the board after having the 4 hardest ones. Probably at least 3 of the 4 hardest ones filled so early on. If we come up short, that will be just about a crime. Dirty one here, 73. 74. Not even an NIFC yet. But you know, James, if we don't find something, you still get your bag pulls. You'll get 3 of those. You will be getting at least a 90% half and a quarter. And being that I'm out of Washington silver quarters, you'll be getting a, it might be kind of a worn SLQ, but I don't think you'll have any problem with that. That's cool. If he's putting a barber in, that's nice. That's a good move. And we'll have a bunch of rechecks here for your possibility of finding one of those 71 or 72D DDOs, maybe no FG. It's always hard to tell. I mean, we found them all, but not as many of the 72s, 73s, 77s as we have the 71s and 74s. So let's stop throwing them on the pile there and start keeping them so we can check them for you. Looks like my dinner will probably be getting done in about 30 minutes. Or the dinner that I have cooking. Yeah, what happened to everybody? Nobody's chatting right now. 92 likes, 8 more to go, guys. Just need 8 more. Nice shiny 2000. 1970D is, I don't know if we'd call it a key date, but among the half dollars yeah, it's a hard to find. Not super expensive, but just a lot harder to find. I've never found one in a roll yet. I've had about 3 or 4, and I've always had to buy them. Okay, so Jonathan, these that I keep pulling over into my hand like that, setting them aside, these are ones that are at least potential DDOs, and I search them. I try to do a second stream, but I've not been getting to it a lot lately just due to time constraints. I've had to kind of search them when I've had the chance, and I search those for DDOs off screen. A lot of channels won't do that. I do, because I figure you're paying for these. You guys are paying me to hunt these. You're not paying me to hunt these just for silver. I'm going to look for the DDOs too, because some of those DDOs can be just as valuable as the raw weight of silver that are in them too. So that's the whole thing. If you ever see my channel pop up with something called That 70s Hunt, then you'll know that's what we're doing, because all of these that I'm setting aside are in the 70s. So, yeah, it looks a little fishy maybe, but that's why we're doing it. And it's just the way that I used to kind of sort as I go, and that became really time consuming. So it's just easy for me to, palm them like that and keep moving. Man, James, we're not far. The box has suddenly gone pretty cold. And I am sorry to be saying that, but that is what we have seen. Let's at least get a DDO out of this. Cole Cowboy, how are you doing, sir? Hello, down under. We are having a great day, Cole Cowboy. Got a lot of good finds. We're getting down to it. Getting down to the last 20 rolls. I think we're going to have at least one silver in those last 20 rolls, if I'm looking at the end correctly. I hope it is, because I keep believing it's a silver, promoting it as if it's a silver. JC Likes Pam did exceptionally well, and we've got some silver. We're back on it. Back on it. I'm not sure if that's going to be a 40. I kind of have the feeling it is, but we might have 2 in this roll. Let's look at this one first. 40% silver. There's a 40%er. Let's take a look at this one. It's really white. And it's just another 40. It's still in the box. That's right. Not too bad. We will match that first 40 for you. Let's just look at this while we're here. A couple other edges that looked suspicious, but they were 72s. Got another one there. I realize I haven't been checking these for sound like I hope to. Let's see. Let's get that DDO. Come on. I'm surprised we've been seeing everything but that DDO. Or a hold coin would work. Or commemorative, or I don't want to resort to like ones that are painted, but if we got a stickered one, that would count. Let's add those 2 40s to our count. Still at 92 likes. Well, the 40s are making a comeback. They're challenging the 90s. 16 magic coin would do, although that's as rare as anything. 16 fines, 11 more, and Captain Vic will be a very happy guy. This one's going to be a 20. Ooh, a 14 Denver. I will check that one against the book, but that's an NIFC. Let's see what we got here. Another 2020. We'll put that over. Not too bad there. Now we're getting those fines. We'll add that NIFC to the board here in just a second. My kids are upstairs yelling, "It's happening." Brossinger, good to see you. And if I've missed anybody coming in, I am truly sorry. I've been kind of here, there, and everywhere with my attention today. So if I've missed you, I am sorry. And we haven't even gotten to the one that had the ender on it, so you might be getting some more there, Jim. Or James. Maybe we'll get some more before we get to that, too. That would be... Okay, now they're applauding up there. I have no idea what they're plotting. We don't have like a solar eclipse going, do we? They're kind of weird that way. Can you hear that stomping? That's the small herd of... Be afraid. Be very afraid. Yeah, that's kind of how I wake up in the morning. That could be incoming. You know, I'll miss them someday when they're not living with us anymore, but half the fun's getting them to that point, right? When does coin around start? In about 40 minutes. You'll probably see them go live, and they got a nice long intro there. Kind of fun to watch that from time to time. Make sure we've had an 80 proof today, so I'm just going to check that one. It looked a little wider than normal. I guess technically at 5:45, but sometimes they're on a few minutes early. That'd be 5:45 my time, so we're right at about 5 o'clock. That'd have been a nice 74 to be a DDO. You betcha, call cowboy. It's easier to get the get in on the duck race early than it is to win your way in on the squirrel wheel. We're going to have some more silver there. It looks mighty silvery too. That could be an older one. The Benjis are everywhere today. 61. Denver. Cue it. How about that? 1090s. How about that, guys? Holy moly. finding all that, but we can't find a doggone miscellaneous. We're going to be praying for last roll miscellaneous magic, if you can believe that. How have you been? All good, I hope. I've been doing really good. Work is busy. Travel is light. Got a good review last week for my job performance. So, yeah. My college team won yesterday. My pro team won today. I'm about to get 100 likes, I hope, in the next 14 rolls. Been finding silver like crazy the last 2 weeks. I mean, really, what can I complain about? Not one thing. Well, if you like Benji Sheepdog, I think 6 of the 10 have been Benji's. The only downside has been that our high school football team that was 9-1 ran into a buzzsaw Friday night. And they're no longer in the state playoffs, although we made it to the quarterfinal round again. I think that's 3 straight years we've made it to that round. The first time we made it to the semifinal, but the last 2 years we've fallen short in the quarterfinal. And so that's the only real little bummer. It's been a fun ride, and I think they probably were not going to make it past the next round, although you'd like to have that chance, because if they'd won this game Friday night, the next game would have been against the 3-time defending state champions, which are also in our district. So, football's pretty hot and heavy here right now. At all levels. That'd be the Americanized version of football. Guess we got the World Cup starting up, don't we? You know, go Team USA. Just amazing. Oh. That one was on the bottom ender. That one is curious to me, and I think we're going to have something there. We're going to have more than one. Whoa. We're at 17 now, 14, well, let's see, 17, 10 away. This is big. This is big. 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as a possibility. Maybe. That's a zebra, that's a sandwich, that's a stack, that's a little bit of everything. Just gaze on that. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think they're all in there. I can't hit it after each one of these, but this may be one of the best rolls ever. 67 40%er. 1968 Denver 40%er. 68 Denver 40%er. 65 slightly dropped. 40%er. $65, 40%er. And a 67, 40%er. Are you kidding me? And that's not even the one that's the ender that I think is in there. 6 in one roll. How pretty is that? That's James Meadows, who was a first-time donator last week, and I think he got 6. Now he's going to be up to 8 plus a 90. Wow. Watch this. The 7 under the 4 next to the 40s is going to jump dramatically. Holy moly, guys. Well, it took a while to find it, but man, when we did, that's just crazy. Yeah, that's a pile for sure. Jeez. Oh, we still got to go through these, see if maybe we can find that miscellaneous that we just don't seem to want to find so we can fill the board. Now Captain Vic's feeling pretty good. Remember, if we hit 27 on the nose, Captain Vic's going to win. I may have to go into the personal stores to get that ounce. Holy moly, guys. I just can't even believe it. 23. Okay, officially the third best box we've ever had. And considering how many 90s we've had, I might even call it the second best. Not in terms of quantity, but quality balanced with more. There's more. Right there. And it's a 66. Now 3 away. Crazy. And that's we're 2 away from the ender that I believe is there. Every one of these is a possible DDO so far, or no FG. Every one of them, except for that one, or that one. If it wasn't silver, there was only 3 in there that aren't possible DDOs. That's just nuts.
Freeze, go first.
I'm trying to get out of the way of that one. That's just crazy. Okay, this is the one before before the ender. Is there anything inside before we get to that one? I'm pretty sure we're going to be 2 away. Well, we're 4 away on the likes. Come on, guys, let's go. Make it count. Let's not end up just short on that. It's 2 weeks in a row. I've got a lot of stuff to replace. American Eagle Hoarder, hey. Check out the numbers on the stream there, AEH. Yeah, you're not watching a repeat of last week. This is just 2 weeks in a row. Craziness. I've lost out on 2 or 3 amazing boxes to battle you with. But, yeah, Sam CB started us off finding Benji and more. And JC Likes Pam had a whole bunch as well, like nine 90s. There's where I think we have another ender. You can see the other side. You can see that side. I'm going to open it from the opposite side. Let's see. Are we going to have number 25 right here? 25 and 26. This might be a... Nope, 66. 66 ender. And another 66.
Silver. 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 Silver.
That's what it's like all day long. Holy moly. Craziness. Now, y'all want some good news? These aren't the only 2 boxes I had ordered this week. I had 4. Yeah, we're still on, Mrs. Owl. Oh, I get all my halves from that bank. Where am I going here? I didn't think there was a chance we'd get to 27, but we are on the edge. I don't know why you're on cooldown. Didn't put you on there. I have no idea. Hold on. I need to double check something. Yeah, we only had 140 in the previous box. Trying to add this up. I feel like I'm off one. I will, if it comes right down to it, Captain Vic, I will double check. If we find one more, you're in great shape. If we find more than one more, it'll be a great box, but the whole point is to hit it right square on the nose. So I hope we find at least one more for you. I may have to go back and watch. I feel like I've gotten off by one somewhere. If number 3 is asking about dinner, it should be in the Instant Pot, just about ready to be done. So you can tell him that they can release the steam on that. And once the steam is done, and it's safe to open it, then they can have dinner. Got the child Chipotle at dinner, at lunch. He must be growing again. Anyway, here we go. Let's keep going, see what else we can find. Everybody's had a great day. Everybody that bought again is having a great day. We just need that miscellaneous. And I thought we needed 4. How do you get owls? Time spent in the chat, and Mod can gift you some. Why don't we get Sam 5,000 owls? If somebody can do that real quickly for me. And then you can use them to bet and win and play games and stuff. There you go, BH. Thank you. And now you've got some owls. Yeah, I cannot believe we're doing this. Not 2 weeks in a row like this. That's crazy. Actually, we've been on a pretty good silver hot streak since about August. We've had a couple little hiccups in there, 2-3 boxes where we won't find anything, but never more than that. Get boxes like this, it's almost just like, you know, if you only find 1 or 2, it almost feels disappointing, but in truth, those are great boxes. In the last stream, when we found 29, that pushed our average per box up to 2. We were sitting below 1 for a lot of the year. Then came August and we started picking it up, and we've gone from below 1 to now just over 2 per box. And that should tell you that, I mean, that's the average. If you find 2 in a box, you're doing great. You find gobs like this, I mean, goodness. They're all sold out, but we got 5 rolls left to hunt for James Meadows, who's going to be a weekly participant if we keep this up. I don't want to assume anything, James, but you might think about it. Right until it bucks you off. I've just forgotten to... I feel like I've forgotten that more than I've done it today, but it's kind of easy to get caught up in the excitement of looking through all this. One away from 860 subscribers. Wow. That in itself is pretty cool.
Freeze, go first!
I'm not that asleep at the wheel. Thought maybe we had an extra one. Man, it's just a...
I'm doing the best I can.
Boy, that 6 silver roll was crazy. I mean, that's just a dream roll. I think I had one that was 5, maybe 6. I'd have to go back and watch. Back on our 6th box ever when we found 72 for Walker Magnet. That was back when I was only doing 1 box. So yeah, doing 1 box at that time, I was like, oh, I got to get back to the bank and see if they got another box like that. But we've been waiting for a long time to get something even close to that. And back-to-back weeks. It's not all the way to 72, but, you know, I'm not complaining either. We get another NIFC, I'll get you a dime. What is this one? That's a 95 Denver. That one's a 99. Okay. Let's keep going because we've got more to do and not a lot of time doing. 5 more likes, guys. 5 more likes before we can get done with 2 more rolls and work out the EOS. And I'll still do it. Maybe we'll get a shot at that. Fill the board too. But we're this close to 100. Let's not come up short. That adds something to the EOS. Well, if we get there before we do the EOS, it'll add 1 more to the EOS. If we get there afterward, we'll still do it. But it'll cost the EOS at least 1 more thing. We're going to put 1 more in there for you, James Meadows. This is your next to last roll of the hunt. What do we got here? 96. That's got pink on it. Everybody's going to want that to be the miscellaneous, right? Not quite. Painted coins. I mean, anybody could paint them. I don't really consider those to be weird. Or miscellaneous. If it had a sticker on it, I'd call that miscellaneous. All right. Last roll. Can we get that last one? Can we get that last silver? Make it official. Wise Owl for Captain Vic. You want a silver in this roll. I know it. But only 1. And I don't see it. So, Captain Vic, because I have a little bit of discrepancy in my mind, what I'm seeing here, we need to, I'm going to go back and double check the video, and if we have that 1 extra that I'm curious about and hit that 27 on the nose, first of all, it'll be an amazing guess. Second of all, I will make sure to pump it up and get you what was promised. All right, that's going to be it. Let me get the DDO rehunts bagged up. Wow. What a box. So, let's get you counted up here. You got the 1 Benji 90. Hey, no problem, Grandpa Tim. let's see, there's 11 40%ers and an NIFC. I'm not convinced we did miss it. It kind of depends what I did for JC Likes Pam. I need to go back and see what the bag pulls contributed. Because I know I matched a 90, and if, let's see, there's 11, and we had the one, there's one from MCB had how many? We only had one in the other box. So that would make 12, plus the 10 90s is 22. So if JC Likes Pam has 6, I think Sam CB had one of the 40s. If JC Likes Pam he's got 6. If I only added 140 from the bag pulls, then those 5 make 27. So I'll figure out the math. But I may have to go back and watch to be sure. If I did, man, I'm sorry I've blown it. But we'll make sure it's a big deal next time for sure. We're not out of the hunt for the fill the board. There's a lot of DDOs that could still be there, or no FGs. We'll just have to hunt those and see. Oftentimes we do find one, so we may be doing that one retroactively. Let me get these bagged up for James. Two more likes to go. If you can't tell, this is called stalling. If you can get 2 more likes, then we get that extra bonus. Like I said, if we get 1 more like. Come on, y'all got like 3 accounts. Go do it. Well, thank you, Coining Around. I know you're busy. Look at how busy we've been. 101 likes again. There we go. Love it. We made it. That might have been you, Coining Around. Thanks for getting us there, buddy. You know that I'm going to be on your stream. Duck number 13, duck number 113. I got to decide what I'm going to put on there. And you put a comment. Well, that's the whole point. Stick around. You might win the end of stream, which has a 90 and 2 40s in it so far. I need to start posting that up there. All right, there's all of those DDO rehunts. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to rehunt. Okay, let's see. 40 was the match on that. So here's your... We will see you shortly. I'm going to send a bunch of people your way, Coinin. There is your match. And you had 30 rolls, so you're going to get another 90. I'm out of Kennedy's, so would you like a Benji or a Walker, James? And I will fish out a quarter. I'm out of Washington's, so... Let's see what we got here. It's kind of cruddy, and it's hard to read that one. Can't promise it'll have a date. That one has a 25 on it. I'm going to give you the best one I got. So you got a walking Standing Liberty Quarter. And that. So we need to get Walker, please. All right. I am going to be down to 2 Walkers after today, if we don't give away more. Let's see. We'll get you, since the... So there's your Walker. All right. Not too bad. So... Right. Let's keep this moving here. So let's get your 3 bag pulls and see what we can finish up with here. 3 bag pulls. Here we go. Number 1 is going to be a dime. Number 2 is going to be a buffalo nickel. And your 3rd and final one is going to be an Indian head. I think you'll be okay with that, given all the other silver we got for you today. I hope. So there's a buffalo. That is going to be a... There's an 8 on it. Let's see if we, that might be an 18. I think that's a 19, either 13 or an 18. I think it's an 18. Denver. Not too bad on that.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get you a dime. Let's get you a dime. That one's going to be a 61. And a Denver. And, you know, I know it's just some copper, but, you know, how about some old copper? It's a nickel. That's right. Let's get an Indian head here. Let's pick on this one. Like the better of those 3 that were right there, 1903. See if we got any letters. Pretty slick, but 1903 Indian head. It's the oldest thing you're getting. So, all right. While I'm adding him up, let's go ahead and do the 100 likes giveaway. 100 likes is starting now. 51 of you in the stream. Let's get all 51 of you in on this. Type in X. Got to love copper treats. That's right. Hit that exclamation point GAW. Get in on this while you can. Oh, I got to count these again. 3, 6, 9, 12, 40s. An NIFC. You're going to have an SLQ. You're going to have a 90% dime. Have a nickel. Buffalo. Didn't write that correct, but you know what you're getting. And Indian head cent. I think you're the only one who didn't get a proof today. That's how crazy the day has been. So I'm going to load that up with all the 40s. And you too are going to need a second envelope to deal with that. Plus, I'm going to need another envelope for 100 likes. And we'll do one more ad to the EOS for you and another for the 100 likes. Let's see how that turns out. Put these back in and see what we can do there. Don't want to forget this one. Yeah, not too bad a hunt. It might be 27 silvers. I'm going to double check it. Being that close, I owe it to Captain Vic to double check. So, Ross, did you get in? I mean, we've had a couple minutes here. There's Jody Greenwood. She's in. Ross, I don't see you in. I will open it up since I'm still picking here. This is not new. This is just a continuation. So if you don't think you got in, go ahead and try to get in. Ross, I would. Opus, I think you should. Somebody get that bot. Thank you. That's what we do to you, bots. So let's see. Here is the contribution to the EOS from James. Going to be a nice EOS too. And a buffalo nickel.
Freeze, go first.
Oh boy. It's not often I find myself matching the silvers on all these 90s. It's been a good week for 90s for y'all. 35. Denver will go into the EOS. And I'm just making a call now. It's going to be a Benji going into the EOS because I'm out of Kennedy's. I'm down to 2 Walkers. So Benjis are what I have the most of. How about a 54? Looks like a Denver. So, there's that. There's that. We'll put those into the EOS. We'll dig these out. I thought I had those already out, so here we go. 2 Benjis are in there. Two 40% halves. And not the cleanest, but they're 40% halves. And what am I missing? An Indian head scent. There we go. Everybody's eligible, so on the EOS, so make sure you've got a comment in. This is a good EOS to win. You don't want to get your name called and not be here. So let's see, we've got a little matter of 100 likes to do first. That's going to be 2 more bag pulls, so we'll see what happens to my inventory this time. Good job on the 3 baseballs, Tasman. All right, first of all, let's pick our winner there. We're going to close that. Plenty of time to get in on that one. 45 out of 51 people in. Good luck to everybody. If you've won a likes previously, you cannot win this one, so we'll pick again.
Freeze, go first.
And you got me with the gopher, but it's going to be Carrie and Terry Kellogg. Congratulations, Carrie and Terry Kellogg. Let's see what your 2 bag pulls are going to be. Right after this, we're going to do the EOS, guys, so make sure you get that comment in. Got an Indian head and a 40. Not too bad. We'll make that happen real quick like here. You got some letters on that one. 1901. Not too bad. Oh my gosh. I can't grab them all. Let me grab 5 of them. So there's a 40 and there's an Indian head. Congratulations on 100 likes. There we go. Whew. That's just not me making a noise like an owl. I'm going to have to do PayPal. I don't have enough in the Cash App this time. All right, the GAW is here. We've made it, and this is a nice end-of-stream giveaway. So I'm going to go out and find the comment video, and then we'll switch over and show you how we put that together. I know I've made comments in this one, so I'm going to have to filter myself out. We're going to copy that comment video in. Filter duplicates, include the replies to comments, but I'm going to blacklist myself since I know that I made some statements in there. Good luck, everybody. If your name is called, you will have 1 minute to respond with a here in the chat. 3 plus 9 is, or 3 plus 6 is 9 as far as I still remember. 54 comments in there. That's about average for us. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Ross Vanlerberg, you have 1 minute starting now to give us a here in the chat. G-dub. Let's find that silver. Boy, did we. There's Ross. He only needed about 15 seconds to say here on that one. Ross Vanlerberg. Congratulations, Ross. Yeah. It's probably the toughest one to win, but there you go, Ross. Nice win. 2 Benjis, 2 40s, Indian head cent, and a buffalo. Ross, if you would, email me. Make sure that I have your mailing information, and we'll get you taken care of there. Whew. That was a stream, guys. Coining around is just getting started. As you saw, American Eagle Hoarder, he's going to have about 5 more or 10 more rolls at $6 a piece. If you'd like to get in on the seeded rolls, that would be awesome. If you'd support him, he's a friend of the stream. Yeah, so let me just go ahead and I didn't even get to play a lot of sounds. There was so much silver, you know.
Kaboom!
That's what it was. And then most of the time it was
silver, 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 silver.
And we will be double checking. Wise Owl, Captain Vic 59 may have 27. I'm just going to have to double check it. Being one short and me being off by 1 may make all that difference. So we'll double check that.
You're coming from Kansas City.
That's right, you are. So let me get over here to this. Switch directions on you. So let me just tell you all what a pleasure it is to be able to do this with you tonight. It was fun last weekend. It was great this weekend. Last week was only 1 box. That was what made that amazing. These 2 boxes didn't disappoint whatsoever. That 1 roll with 6 still sticks out in my head. That's just got my head swimming on that one. So I probably need to feed the kids. So check out Coin Around, get your duck. Check out the seeded rolls with American Eagle Hoarder. Go see if you want some auction stuff. Go to Ravenhawk. If you want to see more coin roll hunting, T. Levitt. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. Jeff Crumpler, if you like those games. But we're just going to let you guys go with the little sound bite we have. Thanks, guys. I don't make the streams this cool, but silver doesn't hurt whatsoever. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do next week too. So we will catch you then, probably 2 o'clock, same time. So thank you, Sam. Congratulations on your finds. We'll get together hopefully. Oh, final wheel. You're right. Oh man, I just about forgot. We got to do the bonus wheel. My mistake. It's not over yet. We've got to put Ross Bandlerberg on here too. Okay, elimination wheel. You know the rules. If you're the last person standing, you win. Ross, last one on, first one off. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I'm making an executive decision here. I don't like these big wedges. Everybody's on there like 4 times now, so let's go. James Meadows, thanks for being here. You found a bunch of silvers again this week. 2 weeks in a row. You're going to think this is just what happens for everybody that donates. Ask Tasman. He's probably frustrated he hasn't donated. Captain Vic. I'm going to be looking out for you, Captain Vic. We'll see what happens. If you don't, I'm sorry. If you do, congratulations to you, but not on this wheel. Sam CB. Oh, first time donator today, but not so lucky on this wheel. Dad Spare Change, thank you for reminding me. That would have been terrible to forget this. JC Likes Pam. I'm just going to say, enjoy another week with all them 90s. We're getting down to it. Hoosier Stacker and Country Coins. I think this is going to be our runner-up as Hoosier Stacker. Country Coins, you are our winner for the name game, and let's see what we've got for you today. We'll go on here, we'll shuffle several times, and let's see what you're going to win. I would have given this to you either way. You didn't have to be here. Looks like it's going to be a rosy dime. We're going to add a rosy dime to what you already had. There it is right there. Looks like that's going to be a 57. That's real popular today. 57 Denver. And we will close this out like we planned to. So again, guys, I've been saying it, but thank you so much for making this cool. You guys make it really fun. The silver is just the bonus. And, you know, we're on our way. We're closing in on 860 subs, on our way to 9, maybe on to 1,000 by year end. Who knows? But watch the channel for an announcement on a shout out contest. And if I have any money left over after this stream replenishing the stores, we'll get that shout out video contest prize. I'm thinking of doing something pretty nice. So anyhow, email me if I need your address. That would be great. Thank you, BH, for staying on top of it. You bet. We'll talk soon, BH. Thank you, dads, and here we go.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night. Have a good week, everybody. Hug the people you love and tell them that you love them. We'll see you next time.